We're back. Don't actually remember what I was doing when I ended the stream. I think I was just gonna go and take on Kaneshiro. Because there wasn't anything else that I could do. Yeah.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So I've been doing a little thinking, and how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like a special tag team move kind of thing. So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. When I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just...
He's surprisingly open.
Okay.
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we are going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
That was cute.
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move.
Well?
I mean, not in a bad way. It's a bit difficult to explain with words. Did I just... Huh? Did the star just light up?
What did you say?
So it's just like how it reacted with Lady Anna and I last time. Doesn't react at all the other times. I don't get how this thing works. Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support? As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Are you gonna be able to send the call?
Calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind.
Rain, huh?
So what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. Wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? I see. I'm sure it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was all alone though. You have a point. Suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
One shot at this.
Let your guard down.
Yo.
Oh yeah, my delivery.
Oh.
Hey, wait!
Oh.
Wait, DVDs are better, right? I get more out of watching them.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done. How much do I get? Three. Now I just need to get my charm up.
All right.
Well then.
Wonder what these posters are all about. Says it's from the Phantom Thieves. Look, there's a bunch over there too. Is this some kind of stealth marketing campaign? Junior Kaneshiro, who's that? True, you just plaster it wherever the guy tends to be and you're fine.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now, we don't have the time for idle chit-chat.
How did he get
Let's
dressed
get
up?
moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
Because
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member.
there was the drag queens that were looking at him.
Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all. The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker, give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Wait, what am I doing?
something?
There's a humming that could be it's not an alarm. Never mind.
Your turn, Caroline.
I want to know how he's doing.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Because I don't actually care about most of this.
Are you finished?
I just care about him having less weaknesses.
Time, inmate.
Because then I could give him
Let's go.
a really powerful offensive ability. And I can use him to just recover health and shit. Mid-dungeon. Is that Kaneshiro? He was waiting for us.
What the hell?
The Tumbler.
This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
How many times does he want to say fool?
Just shut it already!
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Oh, he's a fly.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Beelzebub? Hitler fly.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
I Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. It's a fuck. Of course, it's a pig.
A pig? Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
Yeah, so the issue is, I don't know what it's going to be weak to. So let's try lightning. No.
Persona! No holds barred!
Nuke. Nope.
Get ready!
Fire. No. I mean, we've already tried. Not gun. That would have been kind of weird if it was gun.
Let's go. Fix him up!
Cadenza!
Thank you! Thank you!
Sorry!
Skull's burning! Persona! You gotta put out that fire! It didn't work?
Okay.
Persona! Go!
You punks are really pissing me off. You called my Piggytron a pig earlier, right? Were you talking about me too when you said that? You were. I'ma tear you all to shreds! Go, Piggytron! Super VIP board! Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forget ya!
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us!
Okay.
Careful. A big one's coming!
This isn't it.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
It's time. Ravage them!
Not wind.
Persona! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Persona!
So it's still light.
Ready, Joker.
Using this.
And dark? Dark doesn't do shit. Okay. That's fine.
Persona!
I mean,
Orpheus! Cadenza!
it is definitely
I appreciate it.
defensive.
Persona!
Prepare yourself!
feel like I should be aiming for him.
Is that... What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro? As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
All right, Joker. Time to get that bastard looking over here.
Okay.
Let's try throwing this. Leave it to me.
I thought I was gonna get to pick what item.
Go collect it, Bigatron. Right away.
Oh.
This'll make us a fortune. Goodbye, yo.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
It's time. Onto. You're mine.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Good thing we're prepared.
Persona!
Okay, so the only thing that I have left,
This one!
different people don't throw different things. Okay. But it was asking Joker what to throw, so I didn't know.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Kaneshiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Persona! Tomlin! Go down!
Persona! Persona! Take this!
How dare you hurt my Bigatron so much?
I really feel like I'm not.
That's impossible.
Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
Come!
Persona!
Like it really doesn't feel like I am gonna do much damage to it.
Flip him, Persona!
Okay, I need a heal next turn.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona!
Okay,
Sorry!
Get ready! Let's do this! Go!
This feels like a bad fight.
Persona!
It's not bad. It's just
Can we really do this?
not having any kind of a weakness or anything.
Go down!
is pretty unfortunate.
There we go.
Please don't make Anne run.
Someone fix him up!
Sona.
We should check its affinity. We should check its affinity.
The only thing I have left to try.
Orpheus. Cadenza.
Persona! Get ready! Alright!
But yeah, this fight really isn't actually going badly. It's just not having any weaknesses
Can we really?
sucks. Nice. You had to target the only other person that I kind of care about, though, huh? Alright, let's just try it. Yeah, no weaknesses.
Persona! Hey!
Thanks. Persona. There we go. Sona. Mamiya. Ravage them.
Persona! Okay,
I'm just gonna slowly but surely
let's do this!
break it down. It's kind of annoying that I've not gotten any of the special attacks. Nice.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona! How's this? Persona!
Persona!
Oh god. Please don't fear Makoto again. Good. Detox? Yes!
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! No holds barred!
Weapon Persona!
Is this gonna kill Ryuji? Please no.
We've gotta help him!
Okay, that's fine.
One, Persona! Help.
That's fine. What we're gonna do is Cadenza.
Thanks.
And then we can Balm of Life.
Screwed that up.
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Can we really do this?
God damn.
I'd run if I could.
There we go, nice. Did I get it?
My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
Oh.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly. A totally invincible wall!
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this!
Come on!
Alright, Queen!
Not yet.
Beautifully dodged!
Okay, that's fine.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
So where's my Maracunda? There it is.
All right.
What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash! Booyah!
Shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way.
Good point.
Tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first. My ray! Persona! Hey!
Persona! Let's rock!
I didn't realize how close to death he was.
Take this!
Alright, Queen! Beautifully dodged!
Let's go. Mamiya! Go down!
Missed? Come on, Joker! Persona! Out of our way! Nice! Your gambit worked! Let's do this! Alright!
Bam!
Hit.
Oh, Skull!
What the
you're
fuck?
pathetic. Skull's been knocked flat!
Take this! It's time. You're mine.
Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona! Let's go.
Oh god, he's still not down too.
Persona! How about this? Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Eat this!
Okay.
Punk ass! Persona!
I mean, it's not going to be Moo though.
Orpheus! There!
Persona! No holds barred! Great! Nice move! Persona! Hey!
Persona!
Fucking nice.
Plan.
Take this!
shock was the perfect thing to get on him.
Go down.
Yes! That was fucking close. He nearly... Oh, no. Oh!
I ran out of cash. Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo!
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Shit, I screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Persona, you're mine.
Punk.
I can't. And if I don't have money, then Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there. Oh, cash. Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Ooh, good amount of money, huh?
With this power. New move! What do you think?
Fits me like a glove. I got a new power!
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure. is great! It's shiny, shiny gold! Huh? Me! You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road! You guys are so careless. Meow. Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. Briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm. This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. You'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
He's gonna crack it.
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary, but amazing too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
Money, money, money!
Oh.
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What?
Nope, it's got Kanashiro's face on it.
Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
No!
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories. You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next? First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the Metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
You guys want to play some video games?
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we can, right? All we need now is wait for the results. I wonder what's going to happen when he has to change a heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. Can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope the people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me though. Do you mean how someone is using the Metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Yeah, we can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
What to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Wait.
Hey!
Okay, so I can't go out. There's nothing I can do.
Nice. Oh!
Watch a DVD.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh! Okay. Well then. That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Probably want to.
But they don't have the courage? Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human. Talk about a lukewarm response. Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves after all.
Sweet! Leveling up with Morgana. Oh, pickpocket.
All right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Level up with Igor too.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time.
Yes.
Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
What you giving me? Oh, high Arcana Burst. Okay.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping? Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
Yes.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Thought it was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A younger woman wearing all-brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche, both originated as shoji terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shoji, but it's good to know a little bit about it. Sabern-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back? I mean, given that you're talking about rich, it's probably gold, but I don't know. I'm guessing it's gold.
Exactly.
Sweet. The Lance and the Silver General also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shoji, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weaker piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it to the enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche.
Nice going!
By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Okay. It is an intimidation tactic. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Sweet Jesus! Well, if I can hang out with you, I kind of have to.
I feel like dancing.
Because I don't know when else I'm going to get the chance.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this! Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway.
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. But why do you look so skeptical, Burn-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So...
Come on, senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Burn-senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. This tastes like... Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. That everything just tastes like curry. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Moroki would have salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Whew, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Burn-senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great that when I presented it to you, and now... You could try again sometime?
Thank you so much.
You're very kind. Next time I'll ask what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some super big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. It sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Okay, now that we've gotten all of our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina has increased. Oh, I guess we're out of time. I guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Oh. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it says she's a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's got to know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are going to pay for this one day. Arthur, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. They said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
All right.
It's Becky. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? Kawakami told you not to request her. What are you gonna do? If I can level her up. Having free time, presumably, will give me a lot of free time. Hifumi. The other thing is that I could obviously go and do the thing with the twins. Because I could level up with Kawakami on Friday. But the twins won't give me a relationship boost. They'll just give me an item, which I don't know whether or not it's going to be any good. But I do have another 9 free days. So do I have a temperance right now, by the way? I do.
What are you gonna do today?
Time in the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? It's the cinema.
What'll you do? I see.
They'll only be available for a limited time.
What would you like?
Okay, I want to build up my guts that I can interact with the guy.
Please, take your time.
Who cares about that?
Hey!
It's probably not true anyway.
Okay.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me, and it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses? Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional tales? To escape reality. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with the poster of a distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Carolyn? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up, the inmate will settle this for us. Tell us how you tried to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? Ha! Did you hear that, Justine? It's all about making the greatest impact. Very well then. At any rate, he can't escape us, regardless of what he does. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit, every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here is your reward.
Now, let us
I believe that'll be all for today. It's time to return. Hey, Anne.
So hot.
It's so hot and humid, I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. What do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Okay, so I could interact. With Yusuke and level him up. Or I can grab Makoto. Hey, you didn't have any reason to go to the student council room, do you?
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Did you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come study in the library, perhaps? That's actually a good point. I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. There is something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is.
I see.
One moment, let me just check that they don't have the book I want to borrow.
What would you like? Oh.
Here. Hey. Do you have a minute?
I can lend an ear.
Very much.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Okay.
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Not so.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Movie theater?
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
Just take Ryuji.
Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer. What do you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
There's a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I'm looking forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Oh yeah, now we have to tell her sister.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona.
Oh, so she's not
the wings
Empress.
of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I would have expected the person that I get from the church. Ooh.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to
Could that not have been us?
for myself. Well, it's getting late.
Or Ryuji.
Home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. Had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's been a little fun. Red Light District next? Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See ya.
You're back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kanda, huh? If we have time, why don't we go meet him? Because crossword. A border between air massing. Yeah, like a cold front and things like that, right? When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here's the thing though, Oya just gives me there we go. Security level stuff. I'm not that interested. I'm more interested in the fortune teller and the Hifumi. But Hifumi is always going to be there. The fortune teller might only be here on certain days after I've done this. I'll buy one. There goes half my money. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
It's just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you start forgetting things the more the older you are. Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It would be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Oh, what the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, after I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone's shattered! What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty! The holy stone is just salt! After, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty. That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? The fortune teller tricked us. What, you're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought a lot of loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. The fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya is just a fake. I should go and talk to her. Well, shit.
Hey!
We can read! I can also learn how to make video games easier. Although I haven't found where to buy video games yet. Not a programming bug, it's a secret technique. Sounds like something Phantom Thieves should use, I think. So you finished reading Game Secrets. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. Although I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
Alright.
You now know several secrets and cheats. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruity. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity, what a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll go try some. Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruity whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Morning, Afterkun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if you don't hurry.
Well,
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Burn-kun. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling. But their original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? I'm gonna guess it's Warrior's Fist, but okay, I suppose it's Barbarian's Head.
This is it.
very good.
That is correct. Its original name, Mantu, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute.
Nice going.
How you doing, Thrill? These days, you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too far off the mark. I never knew strategists came up with cooking, and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Howdy, how's school? School's good. Want to go reform society? We got a request from Mishima, right? We still haven't dealt with the target we decided on. We're gonna get rusty. I should go to Mementos, but I kinda need to wait to do that a little bit. Okay, well I can level up with Akemi. So I won't get anything for this level. But that's fine. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. Very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like, yesterday a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress, and the other day I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics, even had to have a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius?
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. You're a masochist.
What?
Something wrong with that? Oh. I got the different vibe from you. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me one point. Now. Huh. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
Alright.
I managed to select all of the wrong answers this time. Looks like that girl's gonna make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you? Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd given up by now. Couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you've got some sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store in Kikichioji will take them too, but we'd better do something with them. Oh my god, how are you? Hi, Master. How are you? It's Becky. Oh, sorry, my bad. Ignore this.
Oh. Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me?
Hey.
Come on! Fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? I mean, given my relationship with the nurse? Maybe. You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child, since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumour about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. Terrible. Yeah, but you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumours spread about me, so I cancelled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve. It'd been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Only I'd kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. Wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so that they wouldn't sue me or say anything. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. Bern-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Oh yeah!
Alright.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. My cough is already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm. So let's keep it as it is. Alright, I have to go. Is she getting sick? I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul draining. I'm just going to talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Can't seem to shake this cough. Been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Masters to request me. Don't stay up too late. Night. She's sick. Sad. Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Ahem. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. Is this the free time? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey.
That voice. Hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of the class. Use this time to do various things such as reading or crafting tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we'd better put it to good use. Sleep! It's tempting to do the ABCs of crafting, but I'm gonna do Goemon's Tale. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer. So he was the hero of the common people, huh?
Hey, hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Teacher's back.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Sweet. So, okay, I can level up with Makoto or Yusuke. Looks like that's it at the moment. Okay. Okay. Nier Replicant got added to the PlayStation catalog. You're tempted. Replicant was good. Grindy. Dear God, don't fucking only do some of the side quests. Don't bother doing all of them. Dear God. Unless, you know, you're a masochist like me.
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart. Blah, 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 blah. Let's hang out.
All right then.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the red light district. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing's believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. I like her outfit. It's very chic. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, I... You get flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how this is the top job for young girls, and how they have such a clean workplace. Guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Huh? That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. In agreement. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. You're playing Cyberpunk at the moment, so you think Nier will be your next game. Fair enough. After we finish this, what are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000 yen, right? After we finish this, I'm thinking I'm probably going to start doing Final Fantasy 14. But it's unlikely, so I might do a couple of long streams on it. The issue with doing an MMO like Final Fantasy 14 is that it's not going to be interesting enough to draw people. So this is the issue with being a small streamer. My priority should be trying to grow the channel so that I can grow the community. But because I'm not able to stream as often as I'd like to when I'm not on holiday like this week, it's difficult to do that because I'm not consistent enough, I'm not present enough, and because I don't network. I really, it's part of the reason why I should really edit clips together and put those on TikTok and stuff like that, so I can try and get more of a more visibility. I've pretty much abandoned X at this point because I feel like it's a dying platform. But I haven't set up threads or anything like that yet because it's meta, so I kind of don't really want to. But yeah, so the dream for me is to get enough people that there's always someone to talk to in the chat. That's like my first goal, is to get maybe 4 or 5 people that will turn up to pretty much every stream. I'm halfway there because I've already got Tinga and Youthril. So I've already got 2 people that show up to pretty much every stream. Awesome. Great. Not knocking that at all. That's awesome. But if I could get a few more people that are consistent, like when we have one of the other guys jump into the chat, like Queen will swing by, or Clash, or someone newer and starts a conversation. Like, I started streaming back in 2014. The social aspect of it. And it's that social aspect that I want. I don't necessarily want to be a massive streamer that comes with all these other problems, and it makes it so that you can't interact with specific people in chat as easily. But being my dream is to have it where there's enough people talking in chat where I can interact with everyone, but there's an actual community. That's great. Is that going to happen? Most likely not, unless I get a new job where I have more time and can stream more frequently, where I can go back to streaming 2 games a week, so there's some variety and so that people know what to expect because I've got a schedule. Kinds of thing that I might be able to do if I can get this new job. And I'd also have more money, so I'd be able to buy a second computer relatively quickly and do all of that stuff. Be fucking awesome. Really love to be able to do that. Really. But so the issue with Final Fantasy XIV is it could go one of 2 ways. It could go that that's where I get discovered and I get a bunch of people that start watching me Final Fantasy XIV, but then they just keep expecting Final Fantasy XIV content. Which is fine, there's a lot of content that could be had from that, but I wouldn't want to stop playing all the other stuff that I play, all the other stuff that I enjoy, like this. Or it could go that nobody watches me play it, it's massively oversaturated on Twitch, so no one's gonna discover me, and I end up having even less people watch me whilst I do it. So it could help, and then potentially cause stagnation, or it could hurt and be a little bit like wasted time. The thing is, it's not going to be wasted time because I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, and I want to add that to the archive on YouTube. Ideally, I also want to play Final Fantasy XI at some point. But again, and things like that. So I feel like 11 is more likely that people would want to watch it because the people that follow 11 and want that content, there's going to be less people providing that, I'd imagine, compared to A Realm Reborn, which is still very popular. And in fact, a lot of people have moved over to A Realm Reborn from WoW recently. Destiny could draw people. Yeah, so the issue with... So, honestly, the games that I could play if all I cared about was trying to find new viewers would be replaying Kingdom Hearts, especially the older ones, with different challenges, keep it interesting, or playing them modded if I got the PC versions and things like that. Skyrim, potentially Oblivion as well, might have a similar following to Skyrim, or Fallout. The older games that aren't necessarily as saturated, they've got less people streaming them, but they've still got a lot of people that would want to consume that. Those are my games that I tend to get the most viewers out of. And I've done Skyrim. I'd be quite happy to go back and do it again, but if I was, I'd probably be more likely wanting to look at Oblivion, which is why I've had it downloaded for fucking ages. But I'm kind of waiting for Skywind and Skyblivion, which is Oblivion and Morrowind built in Skyrim's engine. The issue with things like Destiny is, yes, the story, interesting. I like it. Once you get into all of the PvP stuff and the farming for raids and things like that, it just doesn't draw me in. I enjoy the core gameplay, but it loses me once it starts getting grindy. And I can play a bit of the PvP, but I'm not good enough at PvP to overly enjoy it and like to keep that up which is also why I can't do things like COD, Fortnite, Apex. Those are obviously very saturated as well, so it's a bit difficult to get discovered on those unless you're doing something extremely different. My main gimmick is that I go into games on the hardest difficulty, and I normally try and do it blind. Neither of those translates to those kinds of multiplayer games. So, yeah. But the idea that I have is Neff will normally do things of an evening every day, apart from Wednesdays. So there is the potential that if I'm not working, I could stream for a couple of hours and do some Final Fantasy, whilst also streaming more without having to lose out on the longer sort of prime time slots of what's normally the weekend. Patinga and his group of friends are putting together a raid group for Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm a part of on my main character. And so potentially, if I can roll this new character and get them up to either to the same point as my main character, or up to the point where I can start engaging in the raid content, we could incorporate that into it as well. I don't know, that's going to depend whether or not they want to be involved and whether or not I can potentially censor them, which is unlikely. No, I wouldn't censor them, I would just caveat the streams. Raids should definitely bring people in. Not necessarily. Current content, maybe. But there's a lot of expansions and content. Ooh, catchy. To go through before you can get that. So I think I'm gonna bring Kawakami. She's busy today. Dare you? How dare you have other people? What do I get from leveling up with Akechi? I don't get anything at first. Sadly, though, a lot of modern audience like to watch grind games. Yeah. So, being honest, I used to watch a lot of Let's Players before I started streaming, and the games that I knew I wasn't going to get a chance to play, at least for a long time, even when I was streaming, like before I had a gaming PC and stuff like that. I don't watch that many Let's Players anymore. I still will watch speedrunners like Lobos Jr. or Distortion, especially after I've played something like, say, Elden Ring, and I'd go and watch a speedrun of Elden Ring, or I watched Distortion do a bunch of races on speedrunning Going Up. Is it not The Only Way Is Up, but the 3D platformer? I also watch Doug, who does like Only Up might be the one, yeah. The Only Way Is Up is the one that's the 2D guy with the sledgehammer, right? It's not that one. but it's the 3D platformer where you're a kid and you go all the way up these different stages and telemetry and stuff. Potentially that could be a stream, or more if I struggle at some point. But I watch Doug, who's similar to like Point Crow, where they'll do a bunch of challenges and things, and they'll set it up with code. Like they'll mod something into a game, like GTA, or they'll set themselves various different challenges and shit, and it's just entertaining. But it's not a Let's Play. I've stopped. Part of it is because if I'm watching a Let's Player, either I'm going to have to watch them play a game that I've not played, or I have to accept that if I then stream that game, it's not going to be blind. I think that's a big part of why I stopped watching them, is because either I already know the game and so I'm less interested unless the person has something different about them, like doing a challenge or speed running, or just this person's personality is enough to draw me in. That's fine. But otherwise, I'd rather either play the game myself.
Let's do it.
Or accept that I'm just not going to stream it. 26. Right, what am I actually going to fucking do now? So I could go and deal with the fortune teller, or I could level up with Akechi. And I think I'm going to level up with Akechi.
Hi.
Getting rather unreasonable fans. Whoever I spend time with publicly is soon judged and lambasted on social media, declaring my company is not intelligent enough or not attractive enough for me. It's honestly quite a nuisance.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay. I need to get my charm up before I can do that, though. Yeah. Okay. So, if I go to the bathhouse, is it just Sunday? It is. It's just Sunday that they have the...
What would you like?
medicinal bar. Where can I buy new games? It's possible that it's in Kanda, but I would have imagined it'd be Shijuku. But then, I don't think it is.
Yep.
What would you like?
Welcome.
Okay.
Hey.
Eavesdrop. How are you healing? I'm fine, it's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way? Let us ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate. Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you. What? You want another? My next stone will need to be either bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay it up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? That thing was fake, right? Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, After, why don't we change that Yuya's guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know? There's another solution. There is not.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimaru. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? What do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm gonna change fate. What, you honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday, but for now I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything, a vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her, with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where'd be a good place to go? I know, want to try going to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you'll be unable to do anything else that day. Be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it. I need to work on my charmingness. So I wanted to take a bath. But fuck it. Ooh, I got a bite. Hope the other official bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. We have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait.
All right.
I can go by myself and try my hand at fishing.
Hey.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Doesn't mean in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business. I like it. This is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there were a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Ms. Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think? How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. I see, so when you get jaded like Kawakami, you just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Once again, it's Ms. Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. I like how I got relationship with Kawakami too.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Oh, cool. So I don't lose this. Oh yeah, but if I want to level up... I think I need this for the guy that I can get a whip from. Okay, so confidant, son. I'm gonna get it up as well, so I really should. Yeah, let's go and... Okay, I need to change my book. And quite possibly my DVD to be around charm.
Everyone, good evening. I feel indebted. Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good, Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. Seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? So what if he's no good, Tora? Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good, Tora, and I've made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless, but that has nothing to do with my arguments. There are things I learned from all my hardships. You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. You just spoke the truth. That was very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that's all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Please, wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. Seem to run out of time. Oh, that's right. I get charm from doing this as well.
I shall ask you again another.
Good work today. I'll see you again soon. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'll engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon. Hey! Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief. Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people.
Oh.
That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure we have a better understanding of the chivalrous thief's courage. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just so hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. Byrne.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus. The months are literally named after them.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Did you get that question? It wasn't even close.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study.
Hey.
Okay. So we've got Yusuke. I could hang out with Takemi, but she's not going to level up. But it would get me guts.
Please head to the exam room.
Takemi seems flustered. We talked about random things. And now I'll level up with her next time. I'm gonna have plenty of time to level up with Yusuke.
You're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? Guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That's merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favour. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I'd love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
You got time right now?
So my relationship with Sojiro isn't going to level up. I need to level up with Oya though. The Kichioji or Ninjoku? I think it was Kichioji, yeah. Oh, it looks like I could take them somewhere. He's not here. I finally got the item he wanted. But he's not here. So it's tempting to level up with Oya, even though I can't actually do anything with it. Let's go over to Kanata. Oh, it's literally just the church, huh? Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice for those with worries, or who wish to reflect on their past. Seems like a convenient place to, what did he say, reflect on their past? Oh, recover a lost skill. That girl's playing shoji. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san? You have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays shoji at a church. She's a famous shoji player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her? Okay, so I also can't interact with her. Unless I get my charm up. So I could interact with Oya and level her up, or I could go and get a bath.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
The authorities are really working the Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down. I'll treat you.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamishita incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamishita was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice, you have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Heart? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? Yep. What, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Ah, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean, don't say another word. It's nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want.
Oh!
Whoa, that's some scowl you got there. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? I like the atmosphere. That makes sense. Feel free to visit whenever you want, honey. That's seriously the only reason? You're so uptight. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright?
Alright.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
Sam.
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. Oh, my charm levels up from that. Okay, I feel like I'm not that far off getting level 3 charm. I must not be that far off.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshira's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. That would be the smart thing to do. Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully, you must come today. Otherwise you shall very well lose that persona.
Hey.
Okay, so I can level up Makoto or Ryuji. First, let's go to the Velvet Room, deal with this so I don't actually lose it. It'd be a real kick in the dick if I lost Andrus.
Do you have...
Your turn, Caroline.
You want to release it?
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Okay.
Make a choice, inmate.
That's not what I was going for.
Time you wish to
But that's fine.
Gather them. What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. I see. I see. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong
The
persona
temptations
indeed.
just fucking make this.
Some modification, huh? Finished for now? Justine. Very well. You want to register? You'd like to register this? Done already? What? No
Okay, well I got Andras.
What would you like?
Man.
Okay, what do I want more, Makoto or Ryuji? So, yeah, that could be good. If I did Makoto, I get better negotiations.
What would you like? Here.
I got speed reader.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Eiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Arthur have seen you there. Based on where you were headed, we assumed you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. Do you want to do the hand of fate and just show some of the things that I just saw you coming downstairs with? Yeah. That's a big toothless Funko Pop. Along with, oh yeah, okay, we're showing off all of the things. Toothless plushie with the little babies, and oh, it's a Light Fury. Forget, what did they name the Light Fury? Or did they?
didn't.
It was just Light Fury, wasn't
I
it?
called her Sapphire.
You called her Sapphire. I was thinking Sapphire. Patinka says Dwagon.
I was, you know, one of the vacuum bags.
Yes.
I opened it. Well, no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I opened it slightly to get some of the air out so I could put it in one of the boxes. It was just full of teddies. And when I opened it and like pushed it to get some air out of it, I could just smell strawberries. And I was like, oh my god, my Build-A-Bears are in here. But no, they're not. And I've been playing Tetris.
You've been playing Tetris?
Real life Tetris.
Oh, okay. Real life Tetris.
Yes.
So you've sorted out the sensory deprivation chamber / Anne Frank cupboard.
/ crawlspace.
/ crawl space, yes. Would you like me to get you a drink?
Yes, I would.
Because you don't like being on camera.
Okay.
Beautiful. For a second, I thought you were going to have Toothless take the drink.
I think that's quite a good look.
What, having... So, I've not told you about the guy that I modded for before I started streaming that much, have I?
Not really.
He had a teddy bear that he used to have sat in a chair next to him whilst he streamed. And so BurnBot, before BurnBot was just my bot, it was the bot that I made for him, and it was called Thrall of Bear, because the bear was just called Bear.
Yeah. That's amazing. I think.
So specifically, you want Toothless instead of me, is what I'm seeing here.
Yes.
Okay, so I should be a VTuber through a Toothless plushie.
No. I'm joking.
Yeah, Patinga says this is the start of my VTuber saga.
Yes.
I have all of the software to do it.
Oh. I'm sorry for interrupting.
It's okay. You good? You good, Bean? Yeah.
I've just been playing Tetris.
Okay.
My back hurts.
Yeah.
It's not fun under there.
No. I'm proud of you for doing it though.
Yeah. Now all of the boxes that we're just storing just in case we move are at the back.
Okay.
And anything actually has stuff in it is.
Yeah.
So it's harder to access everything all the way to the back, because before we could make kind of a path all the way to the back.
Yeah, tunnel.
But instead I've just
Hidden all the stuff that we're unlikely to need. Yeah. No, that's fine.
And I'm gonna put in that the box.
Sounds good. And at some point, the next thing that we should sort out is the garage. More, and like putting things in the rafters.
I found a couple of boxes that I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the light of day since that, because they were my dressing table boxes, which means that I've found all of my little boxes full of little trinkets.
Trinkets? Do we need to sort out all of your trinkets?
I've done most of it.
Okay.
Like I figured out where everything's going in my head. All of it's being played on it.
Okay.
I just need to sit.
Fair enough. Right. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying with it if I did. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in, they're like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyway, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So, what if we were together? Don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. It was simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on, that's it. At any rate, don't mind him. Floor time? Floor time. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. Oh. It's the unboxing. Is Toothless gonna live in here? Okay. You just want to unbox him now? Okay. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just really surprised. I see the inner workings of your goblin brain. I see the inner workings of the goblin brain.
That's terrifying.
The fact that he has green eyes. Oh wait, no, it's just that the eyes are being massively reflected. Although they are green.
They are green.
So part of it is the green screen, but then otherwise they're just dead bright. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot. I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye! She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot? Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Don't tease me. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
You know, I believe that Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I'd changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. The head moves. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on. And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be.
All right.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later, but now I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
back.
Oh, she just... Okay, so she wants me to go over again. Okay, so I've got Sojiro, who I need to spend time with in order to level up. But otherwise, it is just Oya. Oya, I could level up now. So yeah, I suppose I'd better.
Oh, honey.
Yo! Oh?
Hey, you want a drink? Give me a drink. A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionados website? Didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. Haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I might keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. Minors couldn't do that stuff. Well, it's nice to hear your honest opinion. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their back, but me? I'm a real journalist. I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. Why I can never give up. What was she accused of? It's nothing to do with you. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you.
All right.
I'm really not doing well at selecting the right things for Oya. You sure are weird though, coming all the way to Shinjuku at night. Huh? Nah, wait, what? I can talk with him, really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan. See ya. Gee, she's such a kid. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? How am I not level 3? Give me it.
Really?
Shoji, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Yeah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shoji pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shoji in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
She must be the same one Yusuke mentioned. Didn't realize she was a famous shoji player.
Good morning.
Good morning, Burn-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we'd better put it to good use. So what's the plan? Time to read, bitch! By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency... Whoa, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now. Yes! So I can finish books a lot quicker. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. And now it's raining. Okay, so they really... They really want us to... do stuff. That's okay. Have I eaten the burger? Yeah. I don't think I have.
When's the rain gonna let up?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll do it. Again, I'm gonna have plenty of time to level up with
Now then.
Big Burger. This is a tough battle. And I did it. You've done it again.
Congratulations.
Since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present to you the First Mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Enjoy your new rank as First Mate. However, one mission still remains. Look forward to your next attempt.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with the intense level of courage.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it, everything was perfect. There we go.
All right.
Okay, finally, we're suave.
Wanna head back?
Is Kawakami working today?
Rain, huh?
Yes! Yes, she is.
Hey, hey! Whoa. Yes!
Special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower, but at a fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You'll request me, won't you? And my bond will get stronger. I can request her to make infiltration tools? That seems interesting. Okay, please wait for me in your room.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to thank you. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest for a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off for a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found me out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And if you've been eating well, you need to eat fresh vegetables, and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Kasukun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Oh yeah! Now I can hire the maid to make me curry. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Finally got rid of that cold, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. I don't like the sound of that. She's gonna be more seriously ill, isn't she?
It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, tell me, what is a traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Oh yeah, I mean... Traditional food? Sorry Arthur, help me out. The Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with the Milky Way? Oh yeah, they got across the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it would have to be the candies. I can't use the checking answers thing. I feel like to Google. But it said tradition. The problem is what? Okay, what are Compioto candies? Do they have milk in them? No. Oh, they're sugary stars, though. That would kind of make sense. Okay, what about somen noodles? Do somen noodles have milk in them or something? No. Somen noodle. Oh, so they're the cold noodles. I'm gonna say that it's the candies then, because they're star shaped. I don't know. Not sure what that has to do with the Milky Way. What do noodles have to do with it? The Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky. So the noodles? Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? Okay.
That's correct.
It's noodles. What do star-shaped candies have to do with the Milky Way? What do noodles do with it? Okay. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, their pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to sumen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen and Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for the help.
Nice going.
You're pretty good at studying. I never would have guessed noodles. Oh dear God. I mean, if I've got the option to interact with Kasumi, I kind of need to. But we're also really close. Like, we can level up with so many people. But we don't often get the option to do it with Kasumi. Oh, and she's in plain clothes. No, she's not. This is just a summer uniform. Ignore me.
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? I've got a meeting coming up, so can't lose steam now. I want you to come shopping with me. Don't know if I'll be able to handle this on my own, you know? Yeah, what do I get from you? Oh, I get the ambush from a distance. That sounds cool. Gimme it.
Well, let's go.
The item in question is in Kichioji, shall we? We're here.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You have bad eyesight? Me? Well, a little. I usually wear my contacts, though. I'm not looking for a pair for me. I was hoping to find a good gift for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple of pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Wow, these really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern look. It's so fashionable, and it's good they help your vision too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a while longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
This is really kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Let's definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Why is this even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. Don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. I'm sure I'll love it.
Then it's set.
That's what my guts tells me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inukashira Park after this.
Well,
if I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything else. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. That's your slump talking. Well, yes, but...
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance. But it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. She taught me how to ribbon dance.
All right.
After the lessons with Kasumi, Arthur can now use Chain's Hook. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack an enemy that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. Ooh, when you start it with the hook, your enemy will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. That's really good. Now we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. After stretching, I trained with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Let's stop there. Good effort today.
Home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident, and thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I bet that beautiful shoji player is playing at the church again today. Yes, but crossword. Bitches come and go, but crosswords are forever. Medicine of varying legality. A poppy product. Import illegally. Oh. Wait, no. I was gonna say cocaine, but no, it's not cocaine. Because I've not got the right thing. Oh, wait, I know what it is. Narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but it's more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, so I can't level up with... Oh, yeah. So let's go and see if, now that I'm suave,
Hey!
can we talk to Hifumi?
What?
Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached her. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at church? Strange, huh? I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi. We should ask her if she'll teach me. Ask her.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Oh, playing video games online? What a sad person.
I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine by me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then.
She's mad when she plays.
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I made a deal.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Would this be Empress?
With the birth of the star pursuer,
Ah!
I have obtained
Okay.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Ooh, okay. That's useful, so I can swap my party around.
Okay, let's end here for today.
And I gain knowledge from doing this. Okay.
Thank you for today.
Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Let's see. Oh yes, it went through. I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Ooh, I can read. Okay, yeah, teach me some charm. The ABCs of picking up ladies. The picture of the author. That smug grin just irritates me. The XYZs of applying pickup techniques keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball.
Oh.
It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming. That was good. That was efficient. Okay, so I've got Takumi. Still can't engage with Maruki by the looks of it.
What would you like? Here.
Does this is when I get the discount, yeah. And this will get my guts up.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takumi? Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. You have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father? Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. Certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What are you doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you just rotted out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't she? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was. She passed away.
What?
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that badly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Well, he's a cunt. Miwa-chan's dead? No. She's all I've been working towards all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thank you for your help, my little guinea pig.
All right.
Goth mommy.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad you did. You are? Well, I suppose that's fine, as long as it's you. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have a decisive evidence, like a confession. He'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Okay, and then Oya wants me... Oh, I can level up with Kawakami? Oh, it's Friday! I mean, I can't level up with her. But I could summon.
Oh. Hi.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah. What is the next level? Request a massage after going into the Metaverse, letting you go out at night. I can get a massage from the maid service. Oh, fuck. Pardon? Sure you can. You're the only maid service I need, baby. Is there anyone else that I can interact with right now, though? I mean, there's Oya. What do I get if I level up with Oya? Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating. Like, it's all security level stuff, which isn't that interesting to me. But I suppose between Oya and Kawakami, I'd rather level up Kawakami.
Hi. Hey.
So, yeah.
Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Is it my imagination or does she not look well? Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. I might have something that she likes. I feel like she'd be happy to receive something that would improve her life. Shit. What this... What does she want? I feel like a bath of roses might be alright, but... Okay. Weirdly enough, pretty much none of the things that I have. So we'll just give her perfume. A present for me? Thanks. It's nice you to add a bit of fun in my life.
I'll see you later then.
Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? No, I didn't have the incense set. Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does that have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Okay, and the next day that we have... At least I don't think I have the incense set. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? What a tenuous link. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape that is? The triangle. because if you change the if you were to change the angles back to 0, it's just a straight line, just 180.
This is it.
Very good.
There's also a triangle in the middle of the thingy. That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's planar.
Nice going.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. Don't be distracted by rumors like that. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
You got the Metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote.
The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Bitch, yes you are.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
So is that going to be Baldy or the old guy?
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
There's no point getting mad at her.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Don't mention it. I'm graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. It'd absolutely be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
Advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh dear God, okay. I'm alone right now. Okay, so we've got Akechi.
I should write something.
Kawakami. So I could level up with Kawakami. I could level up with Akechi. I could level up with Hifumi. Fuck, okay, what do I want? So Hifumi would give me nothing, but gives me a chance for a follow-up by a backup member. Whereas that will give me a chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities, which could be really, really handy. Oh! Does Yoshizawa only have 5 ranks? I think she might. Because everyone else shows as having like 10. She's only got 5 stars. Oh, okay, so we might... There's nothing else that we can gain from doing her. But we can get, I guess, a storyline finished off, which sounds cool. So I could level up Kawakami or Kechi. If anything, Kechi is the harder one to level up, so I should do that. Good evening. You want to go to that cafe, huh? I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Ooh, wait, hold on.
I see.
Yeah, what is his thing again? It's justice. Okay, so I need to get... Justice. Also, that guy isn't here, right? Nope.
Hey, inmate! See ya.
The inmate. Let's fusion. Let us begin the search. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs... They will be reborn anew. You wish to gather them.
Now choose! What path do you want? Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of my.
Wait.
Fusion. Gather them. I see. A strong persona in...
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I'll get that on my next level.
Some modification, huh?
It appears it will become something protective. Finished for now? You'd like to read the... Read here.
What was it I got rid of? I got rid of Moon.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
So now I have Justice. And I have Moon. I got rid of Orpheus though. But I can always get Orpheus back. So the reason why I want to have Justice is because that'll make it easier to get the next level with him. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Ooh, you mean that guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generational detective prince? Nah. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Looks like we've been spotted. Your life must be so hard. Oh, I'm used to it. But I don't want to cause trouble for the store. Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. You looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, huh?
Thank you.
Think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well, see you next time. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I'm on an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Oh yeah, we're going to find out who the next target is.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the Metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
The truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
The second one.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
And now she's a
am thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
How the fuck is she a confidant? How the fuck am I gonna level her?
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Oh, the hacker group.
Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Phantom Thieves, yeah! The Phantom Thieves have made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious, who are they? Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one.
Shit, what was he saying?
What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the Metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Baldy. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Nope.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Agoraphobia?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah, sounds cute.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though.
How
I'll let
the
you off
fuck?
if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
They've hacked one of our phones. I was gonna go, is that what happened to Yoshizawa's phone? But I don't know. She's not there. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Do you need to do that? I need to finish this stream in mementos. So let's watch a DVD. Yeah, we'll watch The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. Wait until one of the later seasons. There's a very big cat. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. Bet you summon a little more guts by watching this drama.
Well then.
Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, Can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Tribute Crime Ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashira spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's.
It's been so long since I've seen Maruki. Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge, might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So it wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories. This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite? Yeah. If you had theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memory becomes long-term memory through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to a long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Firework Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, right? Yeah, we're in the middle of class, talking about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. I'm not going to be able to dodge it. And straight on the forehead.
Pay attention.
Hey.
After. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
Reminds me.
Do you remember the counselling Dr. Maruki offered? It seems to be growing quite popular. Still someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Hey, Yoshikawa.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Okay.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Akechi?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
Sure.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I want to play a game.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
The unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
You had your friends over for a study session. How'd you know? I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Creepy. Concrete. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? I probably should study. But at the same time, I could go and see a girl in a church. No, it's not the same as going to see a man about a dog. And I'm gonna go and see a woman in a church. Fine. It's fine, dude. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Let's go!
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. Do you remember our promise? You became my playing partner so that I can research new techniques. In order to do so, I'd like you to start off learning the basics. Would you like to play a match?
I look forward to it.
Well, I'm gonna walk around.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. Huh? I myself find it a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought.
All right.
That'll do for today.
Oh.
There's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. When's it coming out? Why do you ask? Regardless, they haven't decided on a date yet, so... I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today.
Until next time.
So I think our exams start tomorrow. Hey, did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacations. Stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please, take a look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? He was a thief, right? So it was thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. I have no idea how to properly pronounce his name, in case that wasn't obvious. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Maruki?
It's open.
Oh, it'll be, yeah, Makoto.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
I'm glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anyone come up with that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Sure, my skills are limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey,
So I could level up with Ryuji, Yusuke, Takumi. I could do a lot of things. So what I'm gonna do...
We're all here?
I actually got a bit of time to spare right now, but man, this place is way too damn hot.
listen up.
This intel is on an online stalker burning with jealousy because the man she loves has been taken away. Seems she's a Shujin student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's even writing how she's going to kill them. If we don't stop her, she might actually do it. We need to figure something out before that happens.
Okay.
Fine by me. There are still more. This intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man's named Uchimaru has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true. Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
Count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that. Looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take the target to Mementos. How many targets do we have? 7? Should we get going?
Okay, let's go.
Okay. We're finally back in Mementos. I can sense some restlessness coming from below us again. Yeah, this happened before too. If I'm remembering right, the Metaverse nav. Yep, we got something.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
That again.
I'm curious about what might have happened. We should go investigate.
Okay, let's do this. No slacking.
So what's the next region?
Oh.
There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu. Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone a slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. Certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. I didn't expect her to just be here. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, huh? Because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him, and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy. You're so delusional. I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Oh, Yaxini. I'll never give up Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. Oh yeah, I can now swap out people mid-battle. But it'll count as my turn. Okay. Oh shit, okay. We've been raged. Even though they can resist it, I'm still doing good damage. Ooh, and they're shocked. Ah, it was fire that they were weak to. Okay. Oh yeah, bonus, we get extra experience down here. No, 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 no! I want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. Never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
Just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than you mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control. Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. The treasure has shown itself! I got a whipped sword from the sadist. Of course I did. Pretty good too. And now we can go even deeper. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. It's quite a marvel to find this subway system down here. To Yusuke, it's always been like that. So how strong are the monsters down here?
All right, a chest.
Yeah.
Joker, it's a
treasure room. How strong are you? Okay, you can now use Shadow Calculus.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
You're mine.
Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
How much experience am I gonna get? 96 isn't bad, actually.
They were too weak.
I feel like I want to be able to get to the level below this. that then that can be what I farm upstream. Yeah, it's not a bad amount of experience.
Let's get going.
How quickly could I? Pretty quick. Although I think they have counter. Give me money.
Shoot. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yo.
Ooh, there's 10 levels. Yeah, so the amount of floors varies. Well, we kind of know thanks to Jose's stuff.
No,
Oh, the Shiki Gami thing. I need nuke. I've got nuke.
I'll use my persona. Johanna! Knock down, Queen. Grab them on the ropes. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Hey! Okay, maybe there's not 10 floors.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's.
Zoom, zoom.
We can steal it. Yes, we can. Go, Phantom Thieves!
Did you improvise that whole thing?
Oh god, she's a cheerleader, okay. I can sense our target somewhere on this floor. Oh, there's the target.
My next work be.
Then.
Which one is this? Is this the one for Mishima?
Okay.
That should be Uchimaru. Oh, the abusive guy. Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually have the broken rock salt as a usable.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves me too. If you want to get it in my way, then you're gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna punch you too. That could be problematic.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
You're mine.
Ah, there we go.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
This'll end.
Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Persona, eat this.
Why'd it turn out like this? Because you beat your fucking girlfriend. Hey, now we can make the Neko Shogun.
This is horrible.
I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a butt to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. I got a sleep stick. The right to beat his girlfriend? It was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? Oh, the sleep stick is better. I really need to find somewhere to finish up. Oh! You! Does anyone have Zynar Gar? Yes, you do.
All enemies defeated. Just what I expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Then... Alright, the first move is ours! Carmen! Let's do that! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Okay.
Pass the baton!
What is it that...
That's not
My
right.
skills will work here. The enemy is weak,
Let's go.
but don't relax yet.
Go down.
All enemies defeated. No time to wait. What I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Good, good. Oh! Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increases his chance, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay. When I get a chance... So when I get to the next save point, I might have to end it there.
All enemies
But I can go to the Velvet Room and use something real quick. Before we finish up. But then I need to make dinner.
Oh.
That must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad. He's part of the burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary rings? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as the way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. Now I'm the one who's in trouble? Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? What are you talking about? Ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one. Mum and Dad's favourite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid. What did he say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Mithra. Oh. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Eat this! I'll use my persona! How's this? Nice one! They're at your mercy!
Persona!
Yeah, that's not too worrying. I'm massively over-leveled for this. That's painful. Oh.
It's time. You're mine.
Found your weakness. Ugh. Oh, and sweet, that ended the fight. Just what are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. You guessed as much. You must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to this chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? Why would we do something like that for anything you want to tell him? Burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. What are we going to do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. No use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. Nah, just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Ooh, now I should have the option to fast travel, right?
All right.
Sweet.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Inmate always strive for more. Gotta get a top-tier protector. Done already? Justine, this one.
You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
Oh. Hold on, yeah, let's do it that way. We can make the Great Thief Stick.
There is an alarm. This is its powered. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
But I don't have the item I would need to make it anyway. Never mind then.
A group will be executed.
That's a pretty strong one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I think I needed Dakaja. Didn't I?
What? Done already? What?
Do you need something?
What was that?
Now, let us observe.
You wish
Right,
to
because
view
I needed to
identity.
level.
This is the path you have walked.
Alarm time! And always strive for more.
One of my
We're gonna chop them up all.
I see.
One of these things up once to get it. Yeah, the Anzu needed to level up. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll do that another time then.
Choose wisely.
Begin searching.
That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respect. I see.
Ooh. Dodge curves and survive insta-kill skills with 1 HP. That's actually a really good mix for them.
This is an alarm fusion. I see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much because I'm probably not going to actually get there.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Now, let us begin.
Oh. Okay. They're gonna have to whack out the chainsaw. Wait, what? So it just didn't work. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure. So I've got heavy physical damage to all. That's actually really good. Insta-kill foes afflicted with fear. Ooh. That's a... Ooh. Okay, this could be insanely powerful. This could be an insanely powerful thing. Okay. And with that, we're gonna call it there for today because I need to go and sort out dinner and I start work again tomorrow. But I will most likely take on farming in Mementos a bit off stream. Probably not by a massive amount, but just to make sure that we've got money. I'll probably farm some stuff up to try and find Jose, because we'll finish off the rest of the Mementos quests whilst we're here when we come back. And probably use it as a chance to get a bunch more personas and stuff as well. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.